Good morning, bitbreads and sleepyheads. Of course, I'm a tiny bit late. Don't worry about it. You're worrying about it. You gotta stop worrying about it. You gotta stop. Dub Shadow's doing a heckin' lurk. First of all, congratulations to Dub Shadow, to Atlas, and to Brian for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Dub Shadow. Hello, Atlas. Hello, Brian. How's everybody doing today? Oh, Brian, good luck with work. That counts as a work-along stream. Gosh dang it. Hope that everybody's doing well. Sorry for the creaks. Fidgeting with my microphone. And Dub Shadow, enjoy your lurk. I presume you're lurking for one of two reasons. One, you're going to work, or two, going to stream. No matter which one it is, I hope you have a good time. To the best of your abilities, of course. Wow. We're doing workout stream today. Work along stream today because it's Wednesday. I only just woke up a little while ago. I wolfed down some breakfast. In fact, when the timer was going down, I had about 20 seconds to eat the last of my little breakfast wrap that I cooked, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a rough one. No problem at all, Brian. Please go get your stuff done. Good luck, be brave, don't fall in. I'm gonna quickly go and throw a hydrate. Sorry, it has to be done. You know, you gotta support your fellow streamers. Bam. And bam. And done. Perfect. Nailed it. Crushed it. Alright, what am I doing today? I gotta make a new appointment. I gotta change my go live I'm gonna do the go live message first. And then I got a lot of video editing to do. That's the next big thing, because I've been neglecting these short videos, not short specifically, but just like some short videos, and it's like, I really gotta get on those at some point, so why not start now? You know, why would I not do that to me? So let's do that to me. So, for those who are going to be productive today, as per usual, you can go ahead and add it to the task list. If you don't want to, or if you're not feeling like doing something today, that is totally fine as well, of course. We don't force people to be productive around here. Yet. One day the mandate will be tossed out. And there will be no option. You will be productive with a smile on your face and a song in your heart. That day is not this day. This day, you still have a choice. Alright, I'm going to activate that. And let's see, how much time do we have? This is a perfect amount of time. I mean, this doesn't make sense, but still. Alright, everybody, we are going to go on and immediately head down and work along. If you would like to, there's a list over there that you can add to, and if not, totally fine. Relax, get cozy, enjoy the music, and I will see you guys in about 50 minutes. Hell yeah, Avatar, you get it. Hope that you have a good day, Avatar, and I forgot where the mute button or the unmute button was. Hello, Lunity, and hello, other peeps. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Yakuza? Hello, Scotty. Hold on. And hello, Melody. How are you? How was the Yakuza 5? I hope that you had a good time over there. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps Not. I have lost my ability to remember what my intro is. So hello. And hello, Noi Boy. How are you? We come to disturb your work. It worked. It worked. I have forgotten what I'm doing. It's all gone. That's me. That's the sound of all functionality just drifting from my mind out into the void. It worked and now Will isn't. Yep, there's no more hope for me. R.I.P. this boy. Time to make a command containing your intro for moments like this. I mean, you right though, Jam Jam. You absolutely right. It's because I'm in a weird point where I want to transition to a different intro, and because of that, I have like a work in progress intro in my head, and like the old one in my head, and they clash. And then I try to say it, and my brain just goes. So, we'll get there eventually. That's the issue. That's the real. Imagine having an intro. You have an intro, Ludity. Don't you start with me. You're the one who usually carries them on Tuesdays. Because because I just kind of go like, I'm busy trying to make the collabor laugh. Blech. Our cat is staring at you. Hello, cat. Hi. What's the cat's name? Boo! Jam Jam, boo! Oh, I see. Hello, Mochi. And wait, Kibti? Kibti? Scotty, I don't understand. Explain, unless that's you just having fun with words. I'm being silly. Well, you fooled me, silly man. Silly Scotty, as it were. A common name that he's been called. He's also been called Punny Scotty and Sassy Scotty. Now he's sniffing you. But can he hear me is the question. Because if so, hi. Oh. Oh, I know cats like movement, so just gentle movements every now and then. Pretty sure he's got good hearing. Perfect. Then hello, cat. I am here for your cat amusement. Oh, he got bored. It was the addressing him part that failed it. My favorite title is Scotty, the one who is ignorant. There it is. Yeah, he of ignorance. Scotty. A title bestowed upon him by somebody. Who? We're not sure. My goodness, Lunity, I'm sending you into the shadow realm. That's a sad song. It's a sad, mean, cruel song. Just hit him with the pss, 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 pss. That's true, Dub Shadow. True. Pss, 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 pss. The universal way to get a cat's attention. I know I've done that in my youth. Where a cat wasn't paying attention to me. And you do the pss, 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 and they'd be like, oh, I see I've interrupted something. Validation for Scotty. Agreed. Break up with the girl. She sucks. Will your tasks confuse me? That's because they're my tasks. And I will do them as I see fit. Also, I need to scroll up a little bit with my tasks. Wait. Oh no, they're in the right spot. Yeah, don't worry about it. Swimming, yeah, don't worry about it. We could call those particular ones, we could summarize them as Nanya. Do you wish to continue to have this conversation? I'm working on short videos, Lunity. That's what I'm doing. I'm editing, and that's the names on the folders. Clip that. Oh no, I've been clipped. Oh, my reputation's ruined. The Twitlongers are coming in. Actually, wait, I think that's this week's short. Is me sassing Hajumaju. Yeah, that's right. On Friday, shameless plug. You had a reputation. Yeah, I did. As an honorable man, I am as close to knighthood as I can as a peasant. I don't know what that entirely entails. My history... memory is failing me. Will, the one who sleeps not. I mean, true, I slept like arse last night. Absolutely correct. Also, for those who have just popped in, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. If you need to do that, stretch, hydrate, decompress, sleep. I'm missing one. Hold on, wait. Stretch, hydrate, decompress. What am I missing? There's 5. Oh no. Missing one. Now I'm panicking because of it. Since your name is the cat being watched by a cat. Hell yeah, my favorite kind of pictures. Let's see. Yeah. Look at him. My channel names are a mystery, so here. Approval. I should just change the fridge to like, I don't know, share, but oh lord, he watching. It's true. I'm in danger. Hold on, I gotta get a bit lower. Yeah. Oh, he can't get me down here. Will ignores chat to play with a single cat who might not even be paying attention anymore. If it wasn't so busy, you'd be doomed. Yeah, I figured. Still, it bemuses me. And also, I'm glad to hear that, Lunity. Look, I haven't gotten super far in 0 yet, so... Hit him with the peekaboo. Oh, I'll hit him with the damn peekaboo. It's what you gotta do with my niece right now. You still do the peekaboos. Thank you, Jam Jam. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go look at it and see how dumb I sound. You would add my laugh at the end. My best friend once described my laugh. It isn't as bad as it used to be, but it used to be. He'd be like, "All right, you got to imagine Will's laugh, but then a child standing nearby with like holding an ice cream cone, but the ice cream's laying on the floor. And I'm clearly looking in the child's direction, and I'm like, "You're a monster." I would totally laugh at that. But that's because I'm easy to make laugh. I'm like the guy from that one Dungeons and Dragons YouTube channel that I watch a lot. I think his name is Mace. He laughs a lot. Hold on, I should try to find that short, because it's a great short, because he's a guy who laughs a lot during their D&D games. And at one point he gets cursed, and the curse is that he, every time he laughs in outside of game, he takes 1d6 damage. And it's fantastic because it's just him trying not to laugh, but like dumb little things are making him laugh. And he's just like, "You gotta stop. I'm on my last leg." Oh snap, Scotty knows what I'm talking about. Let's go. I feel so vindicated and valid. I feel so seen right now. One of these days, I'm going to make a scene outfit. Like, you know, me with like the scene kid hair. Whenever I feel seen, I'm just gonna switch over to that outfit. And no one's gonna know what the heck is going on, but I'll get laughs. There's a wild gorilla on the loose. It's not a gorilla. Hair's covering one eye. With a hoodie, of course, it's very important that that's what it looks like. Hold on, I will find this thing because I'm now... Oh, Fully Ramblematic put out a new video of a game that I do not know. Now I've forgotten. Now I've forgotten my statement. One moment, please, chat. This is a thing that I'm now stuck with. Oh, that's right. Oh, the bells. The bells. I've been summoned. Oh, I found it. It's the animated version, but it'll work. There we go. I found it. I'm pretty sure I've shared this before, and I apologize. There we go. You're like 70% there already. It's true. I just need that little extra hair right there to just triple in size, and then it'll cover my eyeball. We doing react content now? No, Dub Shadow. I just want other people's to see things that I think are funny. I don't do reaction content. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll do one of those you laugh, you lose streams where chat gets to send me stuff and they'll see just how humorless I am. Where they'll send me something and it'll be such like Zoomer humor and I'll just be like, this will be my expression the entire time. And everyone will get sad because they think it's really funny and I'm just like, it's been 2 hours, chat, and I haven't chuckled once. I think we have a problem, chat. I think there's an issue here. And I think I might be the issue. I think it's me, it's not you. And that's how me and chat break up. I mean, that is true. That's when you start out making outrageous demands, like chat. Be funnier. This ain't cutting the mustard. Heck, if you had just sent me a video of someone cutting mustard, I would have laughed more than everything else that has been sent. What's up with that, chat? Actually, since we're a little bit distracted at the moment anyway, I was reintroduced to a video recently that I haven't seen in a while. And it's a long video about like a sponsored, it's a sponsored video by a creator named The Russian Badger. And there's just this part where one of the other streamers that he's streaming with is, what is it? Every time that I think somebody donates a certain amount of subs to him, he cracks open a new can of Sprite. And my favorite line is he has like 12 of them or something on his desk, all undrank, all opened, and his girlfriend is getting mad at him. And he's just like, I'm gonna open one more. And they're just like, wait, how many do you still have? And he's like, 10. Like, well, go get the other ones. He's like, I can't. I'm Iron Manning this. I'm Iron Manning this relationship right now. Every can from this point on could be the last can. Goddamn, so good. Such a great statement. Oh, what was the other highlight of that video? They're talking about wishes and how you, what is it? You can't wish for love. You can't wish for people to return to, you can't wish for people to return from the dead. And, what is it? And then one of them's just like, oh, I wish for the, Basoli law, I think is what it's called. Oh, the Basoli principle, to be rejected. And then there's this pause. He's like, okay, there's 3 things you can't wish for. Oh, it's one of those things where, like, all of them seem like such, like, first-person shooter nerds, but they're all still nerds, so they know these random things, you know? Like, who the frick knows what the Basoli's principle is? Like, I think that's the law, or the principles about, like, what is it? Mechanics from the perspective of aerodynamics? Hold on. Basoli's principle. One moment. Oh, sorry, it's a fluid dynamics. My apologies. I thought it was aerodynamics, but it's fluid dynamics. Yeah, there it is. It's a key concept in fluid mechanics that relates pressure, speed, and height. For example, for a fluid flowing horizontally, it's Bernoulli's principle. I'm sorry, I misremembered the word. Bernoulli's principle states that an increase in the speed occurs simultaneously with a decrease in pressure. The principle is named after a mathematician boy, a Swedish mathematician boy. Or a Swiss, I'm sorry, that's embarrassing. Bernoulli, I'm sorry, Jam, I was on the other screen, I didn't see it. Bernoulli, dang it. Look how smart Jam is. Well, you know, you gotta be that smart when you... work for NASA. You want perfect fluid dynamics over your pasta when that pasta is flawlessly smooth. Just the most aerodynamic pasta. That pasta's so smooth, if you wanted to use that fettuccine like a boomerang, you could. It's for when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. It's true! The most aerodynamic moon. Jam, come on, guys. It's not rocket science. Everyone turns their head at Jam and goes, Putting the pieces together, Jam. Your time is nigh. There's 3 minutes left. I'm not gonna go back to editing today. This is part 1, so therefore we're just being lazy. Just being lazy goobers. But next hour, that's when we're gonna get started, gosh dang it. Also, Jam, I'm actually kind of embarrassed because I took a bunch of fluid mechanics in college. Like, I should have actually remembered, Bernoulli's principle. Like, I'm actually a little embarrassed right now, but that was also many years ago, and I barely passed that program, so I'm in that simultaneous moment where I'm both like, yikes upon myself, but also like, that was also way too smart for me. Smart. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, congratulations, Jam. You're officially the new top clipper with 5 views. Well done. Hold on, let's go look. What did I say here? Gosh dang it, you added my stupid Mars attacks laugh. Damn it, Jam. I'm telling you, I don't really do movies like that, but for some reason, that movie I actually like enjoyed a fair bit, and that little like laugh that they do, it's invaded my mind since then. Like, I'll just conjure it every now and then without thinking about it. It's very embarrassing, quite frankly. It's embarrassing. It's demented. It's sick. Mars Attacks is one of Dad's favorite movies. Hey, it was a fun movie. It was ridiculous. What was that one? I listened to a podcast called The Last Podcast on the Left, and like once a year they do like this, like, how to say it, like this cage match style fighting argumentation between like a bunch of peeps. And what was the one guy's name? Oh, what was it? Hold on. I'm gonna snooze the ads for a second. Also, pa-ding, we made it. We're so productive. Yeah, that guy. Fritzl. What was his name again? Joseph Fritzl, that's right. There was a fight at one point between Joseph Fritzl and this other thing, and in the end, somehow Joseph Fritzl gets access to the whatchamacallit dog, the little robot dog. I've forgotten the name of it. And then the next fight is Joseph Fritzl on top of said dog, fighting against the Mars Attacks aliens. And the visual's incredible. Imagine going to war cavalry-wise on the back of that darn robot dog. What the heck is its name? Why do I never remember names? Names are the bane of my existence. Robot dog name. The Boston Dynamics dog. That's the one. The Boston Dynamics dog. And hello, Syrinx. Welcome. I couldn't come up with it. The Boston Dynamics dog being ridden by Joseph Fritzl against the Mars attacks. I do not remember what their arguments were and who won, but it was definitely I think they argued about it a fair bit. Just being like, no, hold on. This, you know, like, don't forget that they have this. It's just like, yeah, but like, he has the Boston Dynamics dog. Like, what are they gonna do against that? It's indestructible. And have a good one, Syrinx. Good luck with your workout. I don't remember what they ended up arguing, but I love the visual of the monster known as Joseph Fritzl riding the Boston Dynamics dog, trying to fight the aliens from Mars attacks. I hope somewhere there's a beautifully rendered, like, old-timey painted version of it, you know? Much like they painted the old battlefields in, like, the 1800s. That's my hopes and my dreams. Anyway, we unfortunately need to take a quick little 3-minute breaks because ads are coming up. I'm going to take the time during that break to make my phone call so that we can just knock that out right away. So, I might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes depending on how the phone call goes. During that time, if you guys can, then are able to wake up, that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. Jim, thank you for reminding me. There we go. I was sitting there like, I'm forgetting something. And now I've remembered. I forgot my badges. Now the badges are in place. Now we can continue. Brain is shut down for a second. Hold on. I can do this. Now I will be back ASAP, BRB. There we go. I remembered. Ugh. Don't worry. I will eventually wake up. Get ready for bed. Hell yeah, Lunity. Have a good snooze. In the meantime, BRB. This time for real, BRB. And we're back. I should turn on my subtitles for a little bit before I get back to work. There we go. Doing things and stuff. There. Oh, technically our break isn't even over yet, so it's fine. Alright, I unfortunately need to actually murder that. Because no appointmenting on Wednesdays. So sitting here like trying to get calls. Don't know why not working. Oh, because I'm calling on the wrong day. Arr. How's a man supposed to want to make appointments if he's being told that he's calling on the wrong day? Just saying. Just saying. Scotty, I have seen your meme, and I shake my head at you. Just like that. I chuckled very lightly. It was a ha, 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 ha. Now, Scotty, how would you have felt, though, if I had been like, I don't get it? What if I didn't know who that was? What would you have done in that scenario? How would we have approached this awkwardness, this situation, as it were? And I really hope that your response is, I would explain the joke, because we all know that when your joke doesn't land, the best thing to do is to explain it to people. My absolute favorite thing. Start telling somebody a joke. See that they're kind of going like... And you're like, no, hold on, listen. See, it's funny because of this. And then you break down the joke. Because that's how you make people laugh. Take notes, non-comedians. Always explain your jokes. Even if they get it. Because that just makes it funnier. You're welcome, Scotty. This is very important, okay? And also, I don't know that particular word. But I'm gonna say thank you regardless and pretend like I know. Like I'm part of the cool kids club, you know? Like, yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Because I'm very smart, you see. I'm not jam level smart, but I'm fairly smart. I'll switch to other... Unacceptable. There it is. Oh, it's time to get back to work, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you guys know the drill. But for those who do not, we take our little, our sweet little time over. I am dying. I'm dying. Help me. Over here, we have our little timer. We'll go for 45 minutes today. No, we'll go 47 minutes today. During that time, I will be muted so that I can get my work done and focus on things. I'll still be typing in chat from time to time. Occasionally, depending on if I get raided or if there's a particular topic that I suddenly feel like talking about, I will unmute myself. So, you know, deal with that as you will, in a positive or negative sense. You see, he's a character in Genshin, known for his terrible jokes, then proceeds to explain why the terrible pun is funny. It started as a way to get his colleagues to loosen up around him, and now he just does it habitually. Oh no! Oh, and you don't see that the habit has been formed. A thing that I worry about on the daily, where it's like, do I do things that I don't even realize I do? Like, there was a period of time where I was making the noise for fun, and then one day I was doing something and I just went and was like, why did I do that? And then reined that weird little habit forming moment in, like, no, 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 no. No. We're not turning into a habit. We only do when we're transitioning between two different scenes in OBS, and when we're ending streams. That's when we, all other times, doesn't exist. That was a consistent. I'm content with those. So in the meantime, we're gonna go back to work. Good luck to you all with the productivities that you're aiming for. I will see you guys in about 47 minutes. And that's when you, yeah, exactly. When you're on the road with Shrek, Fiona Far Far Away, that's when you pop. Is that what you want to jam? Well, too bad, because I'm muted now, see? And Well, that was strange and frustrating. Ah, well. Managed to fix it so we can keep going. Ugh. Quick stretch, though, before we go to ads, because I'm gonna have a snack this time, methinks. If you guys aren't snacking over there while you're working on things, you should start doing that. Snacks are good. It's little humps. Just do a little delicious little snack. Consume, as some might say. Looks like everything is fixed again permanently now. Good. All right, I don't have to worry about things too much. All right, everybody, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. And we're back. Something real quick. There we go. Go. All right, we're getting back to work because I am further behind than I wanted to be. I was hoping to try and get this one done already before the 2-hour mark, but the unexpected need to fix things suddenly caught me off guard, so. Nivek, how dare you? Also, I didn't turn that off. That's embarrassing. Thank you for reminding me that it exists so that I can remove it. How are you, Nivek? I hope that you're doing well. Bam. Gone. No more for you. No more. Stolen. Tired but alright, sir. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. New rule. Back to bed. Never. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Sipping my super cold tea. You can't have both butt wiggles and a gun. It's illegal. Put the gun down, nerd. Go take a nap. Excuse me. Lord almighty. Got that freaking yawn going on. There. Switch these to... because they're starting to just get just a little bit ridiculous. Sound like you need one yourself, nerd? Oh, dude, yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. Great time. I'm having a great time. But right now, I want to get that gosh darn... Ooh, and we need to check and see if that works. And I hope it does. Oh, it'll make my life just so much easier. All right. The Discord channel will just post my YouTube videos when they do. And then I don't got to worry about it. And if I do, well, then I do. And that's easy enough to fix. Promise I will rest. Not sleep, but rest. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it, but no caffeine. Lots of water. And healthy foods, like fruits. Consume fruits. Like apples and bananas and tangerines. Because they're better than oranges. Don't at me, chat. You can't even at me because you know I'm right. I had 2 bananas for breakfast. All right, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. And I made burger for lunch. As long as it had lettuce and tomato on it, I will allow it. I will allow. I am going to hit the start button, so I'll be working, but I'm probably just going to be a chatty Cathy today, so we're going to hide this for now. The lettuce was bad. Oh, R.I.P. Oh, there's nothing worse than when lettuce goes bad. We were just like, what am I even supposed to do with this now? It has one job, and that's not being bad. And if it is bad, then it's over. go. I can finally work on things. Hell yeah, Jim. Congrats! Progress! He's a tired, sleepy boy. Truth, forgotten dreamers. Very much truth. That is how I feel right now. How are you, by the way? I hope that you're doing well. Hold on. Model is once again being, there we go. Being a little goober. Now it works better. I exist. Existence is a good start. Push sound. Push sound. Perfect. Hide. Give it the old camera shake. Half speed. You sera, whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see. One might even say. Come on, you things. There we go. Let's see. Play this little card game. Gotta fidget with you. Somebody get that reference. Where do I know that reference from? I think from The Simpsons, now that I think about it. When the meteor is supposed to hit, I believe. I think it's that episode. Where Flanders is the only one who gets kicked out of his own bunker. And at the end, I believe he sings Que Sera Sera. Because I watched too much Simpsons when I grew up. That being said, I am old. Don't get me wrong there. all of them. Thank you. Alright, this here boy is just being very, very... Just animating some frames, which is time consuming and slow. I apologize. Final part. Being like this. Thank you. Sorry, there's nothing worse when you're trying to edit something and it just fights you in every regard. We're all old, sleepy boy, just in various degrees. I think that's now done, besides the outro. Goes here. Oh, we got that part done. We're just gonna make a short. Ooh, 8 minutes until we see if the thingy works or not. And if not, then I somehow gotta figure out how to fix it. I'll probably just increase the volume of this a little bit. Oh, clicking on things I didn't intend to click on. Get on out of here. Oh, not something that... Render this bad boy out. We'll make the short. But we can at least checkbox that one off. Still need that one. We'll start doing the Craven Yearn. And I want to get the Flex one done too, and that's probably what we're going to get done today, because that'll probably take about 4 or 5 hours roughly to get all of those done. Man, I'm just sad that I don't have my my working drive at the moment. Sense of like my go get 'em energy. mean, it'll return at some point. Not worried. It's more a little disappointed. Alright, I'm in focus mode for a bit, so I'm gonna hit that sweet mute button for a second as I ramble to myself, so I will see you guys verbally in a little bit. And now we're taking a tiny break. I need to grab a bunch of images and get stuff all figured out, and I have a lot of things that I need to do for this one, but the short will be relatively quick. So I think I'm gonna have some fun with the non-short. The short will just be a quick slapdash, blah 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 blah. The actual video will be a little bit more edited. But yeah, hello Silent Rain, I hope that you're doing well, and Ling, I hope that your back feels better. Get up and stretch, nerd. Do some stretches. Are you? I didn't see it. I didn't see no stretches happening. I didn't see no none of that. Never seen it. Therefore, didn't happen. Well, we've been at least going for 3 hours so far, and I've got a couple of things done, so I can happily say that. What have I got done so far? This I did check, and unfortunately it did not work. So I'll have to look into why that isn't happening. I think I know why it's not happening. Hold on, I can fix this. Fix notif for vids. Think I know how to do that. Think I know how to. Doing great. Going on a trip to Toronto Saturday to see a friend and having a celebratory Subway sandwich. Hell yeah, let's heckin' go. That's what we like to see. I played a little bit. This is very tangential, I apologize, but just for like the few moments before we go to break. I was playing a bit of Forever Winter yesterday because it got a new update and I wanted to see, and like even though it's added grenades, I'm just like, I won't use any of those. That's silly. I don't want to get into combat. Gets caught in a lot of combat, never uses a grenade like an idiot. But I keep building this like D&D game in my head, or the TTRPG game in my head, and I've been thinking about like interesting ways to start a campaign, because there's the stereotypical start in a dungeon, or sorry, start in a tavern kind of idea, no? But then there's the I don't know what the term for it is anymore, but it's like the start in the middle of the action. There's a term for it. Hold on. Starting in action writing. What is it called? The term for it. Term. In medias res, that's it. And I think that's a fascinating thing, like the idea that you start in the middle of like either a combat or like just at the beginning of a combat kind of idea. But what if you do, the one that came to mind for me was like, what about a post action? The one that came to mind for me yesterday was, imagine that you address each player individually, and it would be like so-and-so. Your character gains consciousness, but you can't see anything. Everything you see is darkness. You feel an immense weight upon you. And the idea being that eventually they would, start try to push themselves through. And when they eventually do, you'd start going to another character, and it's just like you have the similar situation. What do you do? And eventually what would happen is you would have the players finally see light, crawl out of it, and realize that they're pushing their way out of a pile of corpses. Like, it's the end of a battle, and they were seen as dead, and they're not for some reason. And I think that would be an incredible way to start a story. Just like no real awareness of what just happened. And then all of a sudden it's just like you see light as you push the limbs of strangers out of your way and emerge into like the overcast light that surrounds this clear battlefield. Like, I feel like that's an incredible way to start, and I don't know how to do it. But I don't remember the one on the left. Hello, Gwen, first of all. Well, that one's, of course, Pride. That one is demisexual. It's just a good idea. What the fuck? Right? And it's all thanks to Forever Winter. Anyway, we need to unfortunately take a quick little 3-minute break because ads suck. So in the meantime, if you guys can, you're able to, you can stretch, grab yourselves, grab yourselves, and make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Yeah, chat, as the thing says, remember to take care of yourselves. Because I know that I'm going to forget to write that down otherwise. I know who I am. That real quick. Wow. Yeah. I've been listening to a lot of history podcasts recently. And I've been thinking about this one project that I've been wanting to work on again, and brain's just kind of on like a creative kick at the moment. Incorporate redacted feature into redacted. I appreciate the redacted jam because it just you're clearly how to say, you're definitely in a state of, you're working for the SCP Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, you're working for the SCP Foundation. That's already a death sentence? No. Jam works in the administrative part of the SCP Foundation. They are in a perfect situation where they're not D-class and they're not super high up. So they're just part of the pencil pushers. So they're good to go. Don't let the bad things in. Don't let the incognito hazards escape, Jam. We're all counting on you. No pressure. No pressure. Just, you know. New project coming at work, but they call it SCP, short for Student Collaborate. Nope. I refuse to even read the final part. SCP, that's all I need. Exactly, when the email said SCP, you're like, what? What? Hold on, hang on. I don't think I'm ready for this. I read a lot about this. This is bad. Please give me the, what is it? The amnestic? And let me forget that I ever read this email. I don't want to be a part of this. Memetic hazard. There you go. Or like meme-tastic hazard. Ayo. What was I doing again? Oh, I was gonna fix the thing. And I need to write those notes down somewhere. Well, I'll just be a simple lad and just write them in a notepad until I transfer them to something else. Let your memes be memes. Allow your memes to prosper. There we go. Oh, wait. I should have hit that button to start with. There we go. I made my notes. Now to fix the notification. I think I know what I goofed. I just need to... set it up properly. I don't even know if goofed is the correct word. I think it was just a simple mistake. A whoopsie doodle, as they say. No, that should have actually been it. Huh. Could have worked, but didn't. All you can really do is hope that that little change potentially worked. All opened a new model shop. Parents saw it and they're like, look, it's even got a cafe attached. Go on, Ling, teach us more. A new model shop, in what regard? Like miniatures? What kind of miniatures? Actually, wait, maybe you don't answer that because I realize that could. Maybe that's not information that should be shared. I'm sorry, I got curious, and now I'm thinking about it, it's like, wait, never mind, ignore everything that I just said. Me gesturing aggressively like, wait. No. Don't share that information. You know, I have no memory of grabbing this cup of tea. I just took a sip out of it and was like, when did this get here? When did I make a fresh cup of tea? Oh, chat, it's all falling apart. I got split personality, and my other personality is a British person. There's just a moment where I space out and it's just like, right then, time for a spot of tea. And then I wake up again, it's like, and I look over and there's just a fresh cuppa. It's like, that was not there before. What happened? I have a lot of questions. No answers. Ah well. In media res, but you start in the middle of making a cup. You're conscious and you're in the middle of stirring some milk and sugar into a tea and you have no recollection of anything prior to this. Just Oh no! Oh! I feel like I didn't slurp hard enough in that regard, but I did my best. I didn't want to accidentally inhale some tea, you know? Not really the aim of the game for this one. Grab that. Yeah. In medias res is in the middle of things, is the literal translation of the Latin phrase. I love that I remember the concepts, but I don't remember the words. And by I mean I really hate that. I would like to remember both. That would be cool. That'd be real heckin' sweet. Unfortunately. Ah! Sammy! Sammy, please! I'm in the middle of rambling about in medias res! And hello, Dill Pickle. Hello, Sammy. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, everyone. I hope that everybody had a great time over at Semi's stream, doing lots of productivity things. My brain is a scrambled mess at the moment, so please be advised. Hello, the second private. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. And hello. Oh, goodness. Ansia? Ensia? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Oh, Jam Jam. One day I'll make you a mod unexpectedly, and you'll do that. And it'll work. I think the first one was right. Yay! I did my dangdest. Sammy, how was co-working? I hope that you had a good time. And how's the co-working going? So far, so good. Peeps be doing things. I suspect that some things are not going to get checked off the list over yonder because one of them is sleep. And if that gets checked off, you know, within 2 or 3 hours, it's going to be like, Oh no, Jam Jam, you're right. I was in medias res. While in medias res, we're going full like 2000 and what, like 2009? You know, like, hey man, I heard you like in medias res, so we put in medias res and you're in medias res so that you can start the action while you start in the action. It was good. I didn't even realize you were streaming. I really like going to people's streams during my breaks and just like hydrating and stretching them because there's so many people who don't do that enough. But I hate being the guy to go in there and be like, hi, I'm actually streaming. You should check me out later. Haha. I do more of like how to say it? It's almost like very ninja-esque. Like I just kind of like throw the 2 smoke bombs, but the smoke bombs are stretches and hydrates, and then I just disappear again into the shadows. And they're just like, oh, I think that was Will for a second. Wonder what he's doing. Yeah, well, probably busy. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Jam Jam. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have these fun things. Oh, also really quickly, if anybody needs to go take care of themselves, if you need to get up, stretch, hydrate, decompress, eat something. There's another one. Sleep. There we go. You just need to take off for the evening. Please, by all means, do so. I want to recompress. Gwen, I've never heard that statement before, and I both love it and am terrified of it. Well, I found out that Pokemon merch bought increased in value, and I was laughing. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Yeah, I've been in this weird little internal state where I'm trying to think of, like, where is the streamer etiquette? Like, where's the line, right? Because that's like a thing that is, at least as far as I've found, there's not really any resources out there. You just kind of learn, you know? Like, because the streamer etiquette is so much, and chat etiquette is so much different from regular socializing. Especially when you're a streamer in another person's chat. And even though I know roughly how to navigate those unspoken rules, there's still that internal part of me that's just like, am I following the rules that I'm setting for myself, or am I overstepping? Like, when I step into someone's stream, do a stretch and a hydrate, and then do a lurk, there's a part of me that knows that the people that I do that to know that that just means just like, oh yeah, Will's just trying to, you know, like, it's just trying to make sure that that's happening, and then goes back to doing what he's doing. But there's a part of me that worries that there are people that are just like, oh look, he's distracting the stream again. Because there's some people that do that, right? There's some people that come into your chat, they are there specifically to try to get your attention, be a distraction, and then they leave. I've had that before. I'm sure other people have had that before, where you're just straight up kind of like, why did you do that? Like, why did you need that attention in that moment? And then just leave. Whereas, like, you know, because I'm aware of that, okay, Ling, you have mild exception because, as you said, it's kind of your brand to some degree. I just spray you with a spray bottle full of whatever liquid happens to be nearby. Sometimes it's water, sometimes it's tea, sometimes it's hydrochloric acid, you know? It's whatever I happen to have nearby. I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter, because your lore is that you're essentially is an undead, question mark? I feel like it depends on how well you know the chatter, if it's a new person or someone. Yeah, very much so. Very, very much so. And like, that gets into a whole other insanity. Sorry, I realize that you're also going to a meeting, so I'll get this thought process out really quick. The one that catches me always off guard, if a new person comes in and they see how regular chatters interact with the streamer in like a sassy or like kind of a like almost rude kind of way, you know what I mean? But then they do it as a new person, and there's kind of that like, whoa, hold on. I don't know who you are. We haven't reached that comfort level yet. And I always have such a difficulty with that one, because it's so like, I know that most people are just doing it because they see the room and they try to step into it. And just kind of try to be like, all right, if I bring that level, I'll be there. I do get that. But there's a natural defensiveness, at least for myself, of when someone does that, where there's just like, hey, I don't know who you are. Chill, you know? Like, I can't read your text. I can't read the emotions behind your text, or the cadence behind your text. These other people I can, because I know who they are. Some people just immediate click and go with the flow with everything, but they don't and can't seem to fit. True. I've had someone come in before, and their first thing they did was they threw out a joke that was relatively rude. If it had been one of my viewers, like a regular, I would have been like, all right, I'll roll with those punches. I'll throw something back. But because I don't know anything about that person, there's a hesitation, you know? And Ansia, totally get that. I am most likely, due to the fact that I'm ADHD already, I'm likely on the spectrum to some degree. I get that immensely, which is one of the reasons why this conversation started, right? It's my paranoia of like, am I still following the rules properly? I'm not sure, but I also don't want to be the person that goes like, hey, Semi, could I talk to you for a second? Am I cool? Have I stepped over any boundaries? You know, all of a sudden, I take my own anxieties and it's just like, shove over to the other streamer. Just like, that's your problem now. Like, I've put that burden on you. And I don't want to do that either. I want to be as little of a problem to people as possible. I want to maximize positivity and minimize frustration. I think that's why it's okay to let the streamer tell you if they're not okay with something, instead of wondering if you're following the rules unless the rules explicitly state about in the about section. I mean, that's very true, Semi. That's, I think, why everyone should have rules in the about section, right? Where it's one of those just like, I would recommend you read the rules of engagement here. Thank you. Sometimes we put all the pressure on ourselves, but I think sometimes we can trust the streamer to say so. True. It's difficult to be confrontational, though, you know? I've definitely had it before when someone said something and there was like I'm not going to engage with that. I'm going to see what they say next. You know, I'm going to try to baseline this statement on their next couple of messages and see what kind of vibes come. Because I think every streamer has had it where someone comes in and there's immediately this vibe ain't vibing, you know? And at least in my experience, a lot of times there is a moment where you're like, I think I'm right. I don't think that this vibe is vibing. Also, some things are barely, bare minimum is okay. Like sometimes being a decent human being is all you need. I mean, true. And also, just to be clear, all the peeps so far that have come in with the raid, you guys have good vibes. Enjoy the good vibes. Vibe away. Give yourselves a chill wave. There was this thing that my best bud used to do when we were in college together. I'm sure you guys have done it before. If you lock your fingers and like horizontally straighten your arms, and then you do it that you bring your elbow up and then kind of roll your arm as if there's like a wave rolling your arm. He would do that sometimes, where if somebody was getting stressed, he's like, all right, I'm seeing that we're stressed. It's all right. I'm going to send you a chill wave. And he would just start doing that and just like keep building up. He's like, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Like he'd make the thing go faster and faster. And then finally at one point, like, oh, and then he would shift the elbow that received the wave towards the person. And a lot of times people would just catch the wave, you know, like they do the same motion, be like, oh, goodness. Oh, I'm so chill right now because of this wave. All vibes are waves if you really think about it. And sometimes they're sine waves and sometimes they're cos and tan. Vibes are literally waves. Jam Jam. Why don't you go back to working for, I don't know if I want to say SC NASA or if I want to say NACP. I don't know which direction I want to take it, but I want to mangle those words together, or those anagrams together, and I don't know which direction's the right one. I'm a mechie, I can't help it. Yes, you can. The second is funnier because It sounds like Nassy. Oh, you know how Nass is. Always sleepy. Always just nodding off at their desk. Just... Also, Semi, if you need to go to do the meeting thing, please by all means do so. I'm sorry, I got into a rambles because my brain's in creative mode. It's in 20 minutes. Oh, perfect. I mean, I still should be working on things. Is it an exciting meeting? Everybody's got meetings the last little while. It's very exciting that everybody's doing their how to say it, having meetings with people. Nah, boring. But is it an important meeting? Is it a job meeting? Is it a I'm about to make $1 billion on a children's book meeting? This is what I presume is happening with Semi. Just casually working, about to make that $1 bazillion for her art. Speak it into the world, though. Done. Blah, 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 blah. Consider it spoken into the world. I am materializing it for you now, Semi. I'm sitting here for a moment in perfect zen, communicating with the universe, going like, hey. The universe is like, oh, what? How do you keep getting back here, Will? And I'm like, I have a request. You always have a request. It's a different one this time. Oh, it's not for you this time. No, not for me. What's your request? Give Semi $1 billion. $1 billion! Do it! I'll have my people contact her people. Thanks! And then I just snap back to consciousness. This is like, the deed is done. And please do, Second Private. Sleep is good. What do you call a salad that tosses itself? I'm not sure, Dill Pickle. I'm letting my brain ponder it, but I don't have an opportunity. See you when I can. No worries at all, Second Private. Please have yourself a good night. Now, the unfortunate thing, though, Semi, just to be clear, is that could have just been a pure hallucination. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. That could have just been me doing that, what is that called again? Where there's a certain breathing exercise that you can do where you kind of like, you have to, it's a very specific type of breathing, but if you do it properly, you can kind of have like very light hallucinations because you essentially make yourself like really lightheaded. It's very strange, but... Oh, I see. I get you, Dill Pickle. Sorry, that took me a second. I could not figure out what the answer was. Hold on, let me actually look this up, Semi. Breathing technique to... Is that what I'm thinking of? Hypotropic breath work. I think if I'm reading this correctly. Controlling and quickening breath patterns. Yeah, that's it. It's hypotropic breath work. I mean, I've never done it before because I don't have a casual 2 or 3 hours sitting around. Hypotropic, yeah, hypotropic breath work. According to Google, but Google's been known to lie to me recently or misdirect me, so, you know. Ah, that's basically a water beam then, wouldn't it? It's a hydro beam that you specifically use as a breath weapon, but it's specifically water from the tropic. Exactly, it's water gun. And so yeah, that is an incredible visual, thank you. Oh, goodness me. That gave me a good chuckle. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do it second. Brain more often? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's got a wonderful flair of creativeness. All right, officially found all the oh, congratulations, Ling. Wait, is that why you're waking up at noon? Have you been on Cobblemon all night? Do I need to call you out for this? No. The real quick no, Ling. That was a defensive no. That was a missing no right there. Just decided I wanted extra sleep today. And went back to sleep for another 2 hours. Missing no like the Pokemon. Dang right, Jam Jam, you know what's up. Ling is the missing no. Don't chip. No. You know, we'll get back to that one. We'll try that again at a later date. I don't know if that one quite crushed it. Hold on. Googling commencing because I don't know the name. Oh. It's the dark type version of Vulpix, kind of? Oh, thank you. It takes a lot of work for me to do these expressions, even though the expressions are very nice. There's definitely that, like... Good luck, be brave, Semi! Enjoy the meeting, and also make sure to hydrate properly! Right back at you. Joke's on you, I just drank water. It's the new Fox Pokemon, so I'm right. No, I will not allow you to say that I'm wrong, Ling. I'm correct. Take care, drink more, done. Nope, I regret that. I regret that. I just chugged half of my tea. Oh, I regret that. That was a mistake. Drink more. Done. Chug, chug, chug. Why am I doing this? This is a terrible idea. Oh, God. Don't drink too much. I've done it before. Oh, I did it once. I had just finished my mug, which is a very tall mug of water. It can almost hold a liter of water, I think. It's a bit shy of a liter of water, and I just refilled it. And a friend of mine was not hydrating properly. They're just like, I don't think I've actually drank water today. I'm like, you should drink water. And then another friend on the call was just like, why don't you drink water? And I'm like, I have been. I have a full mug. And they're like, chug it. And me, being a man, chugged it. And then afterwards was like, oh, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Like stomach pains because I've just filled my freaking innards with water. Just, oh. Fuck. Was great. Would not recommend. Don't do it. Grab all of them. Work comp. So otherwise I'm going to forget. Is this what men do together? The person who wasn't hydrating was a woman. So, but she's constantly is like, nah, I'm just one of the boys. So I guess yes? Look, we're not the healthiest crew there is. I'll say that much. Us boys, we're not approaching life in healthy ways. We're a bunch of idiots. We're just idiots being idiots, you know? Just casual idiots. Oops, all idiots, as some people might say. It's what the boys TM do. Got it. Yup. You've nailed it. It's just, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I've got the crazy back pain these days, because, well, not crazy. It's annoying, but it's I was just thinking about it the other day that it's like, at the time, the things that I did to my body were not obvious that they would have repercussions in the future. But looking back at it, it is a blatant trail of receipts, if that makes sense. Like, at the time, it's just like, this is not going to affect me. I'm invincible. And now I look back, and it's just like, yep, that action probably caused that. Oh, that definitely contributed. Oh, that one? Yep. Hell, that one's the reason that this is happening, probably. Like, it's just a series of whoops. Whoops. Ruined future self. And it always reminds me that I feel like telling younger people to take care of themselves, despite being good advice, in a lot of cases is just a waste of breath, because they don't know then what they will know later, you know? They're not gonna learn those lessons until,
like 5, 10, 15 years from then, when they're just like, why is my back? Oh, right. Because of this, and this. And you can't even be like, why didn't anyone tell me? Because they did. Someone in your life told you, don't do that, you're gonna regret it later. And you were like, sure thing, old person. We're just goobers. We as human beings are goobers. That's what I'm taking. Excuse my yawn. The human body is a sham. Amen. Preach, sisterling. Preach. When can we ascend as humans and ditch our bodies for pure consciousness? Well, at the moment, there are people who are trying to do that, but they're all the worst people, so I'm hesitant about such things. Though, regardless, it would be fascinating. I saw this video recently about that idea, and it was neat, and I am realizing I shouldn't have mentioned it because there's nothing else I can do with that information because I can't remember what the video is, or who it was by, or what the title was called, or 100% what it was about. Whoops. I don't want to become part of the Matrix. Too bad, Ling, you're already in it. You've been here all along. Just didn't know it. Well, you can either be upset about it or you can just embrace it. Win the Matrix, Ling. Scarier thing. I had teacher's name. Mr. Anderson, Mr. Smith. Well, if that don't teach you nothing, Ling, I don't know what will. The Matrix is a supportive and inclusive space. Join. Yeah, there we go. Just break the Matrix up into different parts. Those of us who want the support and calm and enjoyment of just existing within our consciousness can be on that side. The crazy people can be in another part of the Matrix. They can go over there. We take those, we put them over there. They're over there now. We're over here. This is when we learn that this is actually one of Ling's genuine phobias, and it's like, I'm sorry, Ling. I realize that this is the case. I will refrain from making such jokes in the future. I apologize for the things that I've stated. Ling, you just never play along, do you? You just refuse to play along. And I'm not even in the US. Same. I feel that in my core. Where it's like, looks to the south and goes, yikes. None of us are in the US. Some of us might be in the US. Maybe. Oh no, Dub Shadow's working, and I'm pretty sure he's in the UK. But us three currently talking aren't. Okay, well, I guess so. But now you've excluded all the lurkers, and now they feel bad and they're sad. Look what you did. No, let them live. Let them live their lovely, lurking lives, being lovely little lurkers. You're being such a bum right now. Why are you being such a bum? Ah, seriously, I regret chugging that tea. My stomach did not like that. Have a little sip of water to calm that that maelstrom. We'll go eat a small snack like a biscuit or something. I will in 9.5 minutes. And I do actually have a biscuit. Man, actually, speaking of which, while I'm waiting for the text to render here, a long while ago, I bought these little wafer bars that were supposed to be like caramel and chocolate wafers. And I love caramel, so I was very excited for them. And then I ate them. And like the caramel amount in them is so minuscule you don't even taste the caramel. Like they're so disappointing. They're so disappointing from that perspective. And then I saw them again a couple days ago at the store. And they were on sale. And if you bought one pack, you got some like scene points. And I was like, screw it. Let's try again. They're still disappointing. They're just as disappointing as the last time. I got had again. I fell for it. They got me again. I just keep getting got. At least it was discounted. Yeah, it was discounted. But I'm still bitter about it, you know? And I think I have every right to be bitter about it. Quick audio editing here because we're technically working. The worst part is that that tea was warm, so I'm just sitting with a stomach full of like fairly warm drink. Okay, I'll stop complaining about my own situation, you know. This is my whoopsie. I did this. Me gestures itself. I did this. I did this. It was peer pressure. Self-imposed peer pressure. Like a fool. Well, I just came back from the vending machine with snacks. This management should have told me you needed some. Well, I'm just as embarrassed as anyone right now, Jam. Don't worry, I'm living. I'm living that regret. I'm full of regret, as the song goes. Woo! Working so hard, I'm getting the sweats. I'm getting those work sweats. When you're so focused, you're just straight zooming. And also, yeah, welcome back. I'm telling you, I'm gonna just start going back to just writing my own subtitles at this rate. The amount of editing I need to do for these. You have subtitles, by the way. Oh, thank you. I forget to put the closed captions on so often, but every now and then I remember. Kind of, how to say it? I'm trying to thread the needle of being social with you guys while also working, and it's a very fascinating situation because it's just like, Will, it's a working stream. You can work. You can just suddenly go quiet for a while. That's perfectly fine. And it's just like, no, but people are having interesting conversations. I want to be a part of that. Oh, you're not no, don't worry at all. You have done nothing wrong at all. I enjoy it when people chat in my chat because it lets me chat. Oh no, never think that it's wrong to chat in my chat. I was about to say, you can't be worse than Ling. I will be in the middle of a topic that I'm very passionate about, and Ling will be like, roots of Pacha. And I'm like, Ling, why don't you go sit in the timeout corner? Speaking of which, Ling, I believe that game is currently on sale. Beautifully timed with the clock. I didn't want to say anything, Jam. I didn't want to draw attention to it. Yeah, I have 2-ish minutes left. I'm going to do a little bit extra. Being very susceptible to the oh shiny effect myself. Same. Or for me, if I have an intrusive thought in the sense of like a topic and I'm like, I want to talk about that now. Like, I'm literally editing a video right now of that. Of my weird little moment where I realized that the difference between craving and yearning and like what those two things represent, and I just get stuck on it. And that's what I'm editing right now, is literally me talking about craving versus yearning and the fascination that I have with that view and that difference in definition. And it is the most pointless thing to get stuck on, and I'm like, I want to be stuck on this for a little while. Timeout Supreme. There you go. Get... My Time is also on sale. Well, joke's on you. I'm never going to play the My Time in games because I don't have any money. Me out here trying to be sassy, but can't because can't. Oh, is that how we're gonna end? Or this particular hour? Yep. Excuse me. At this rate, I am actually going to have a frickin' second sneeze comp by the end of the month. Goodness me. I haven't even had any chocolate today, and I realized that some caffeinated tea and chocolate tends to make me sneeze. All right, everybody, though, we got ads in like 20 seconds, so we are going to take a quick little 3-minute break in. I'll be a little bit longer because I want to go grab like an actual snack, probably just a little sandwich. So I'll be back in a little bit more than 3 minutes, depending on how fast I can do it. In the meantime, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And also, thank you very much. I will read your message in a second and reply in a moment. I'm sorry, BRB.
we're back. I'm not done my sandwich yet. I tried to do that way before I should have. One moment. And Arden's Eye, thank you so much for adding to the tasks. I hope that your tasks go along nicely. Relate to your name. I too am of the night owl sort. Insomnia flows within these veins as if such a thing was real. In the sense of that, obviously insomnia is a is like midichlorians. You've just got a certain amount of insomnia particles in your system, and I just have more of them than the average person. That's how it works. I will not be taking any questions as to my thought processes. Why is this break song such a banner? I know, right? I found it accidentally. When... Real talk, I misclicked on a YouTube short. I was looking for a YouTube video, and I clicked just below it, and I clicked on a YouTube short. And that music was playing in the background. I'm like, what is this music? Look it up, and it's like, oh, snap. There it is. I enjoyed the heck out of it. It's just a lovely tune. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now, brain needs to do its gosh darn thing for a moment. Go back to here. Let's see. 5 minutes once again. Because I was vibing with it. You know, you're not the first person to have said that, actually. So maybe I need to do a less vibey song at the end. I might be causing people problems. I might be actively making things worse. Oops. Oh, and now I've got like light sniffles. Oh no. That'll teach me to frickin' try to... to hyper-consume tea. I don't know that song specifically, Jam Jam. My willpower and need to walk was more powerful. There you go. That's what we like to hear. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look this up real quick. Am I gonna hate this? This image is very strange. Oh, piano music. I do love myself some good piano music. You'll know it when you hear it. Literally made what he called furniture music specifically to be background music. Number one is like the most famous one. Hold on, just... Hold on. Let me... this for a second so that I can read. Music on for one moment. Oh, wait. Oh, Jam Jam, you've sent me down a rabbit hole. I need to go look for something. I need to see if I can find it. I think it's the same music, but I'm not sure, so now I need to know. Oh no. We'll add it as a task. Find the thing. Okay, Hold on. I will find it. Why you're being a goober. Stop being a goober. You remember what the thing is later? No. I'm looking it up right now, Ling. You're misunderstanding. I'm going to find it now. Because otherwise, I likely won't find it. Yeah. Jim. This is it, right? The music in the background? Be back in a minute. Need to switch to workspace of my browser. No worries at all. I will see you when you get back. If you need to step away for longer, no worries whatsoever. No obligation. Yeah. See? I put the pieces together. Actually, I really love that little short video. I really like that. I enjoy Ambiguous Amphibian a lot because he'll occasionally... He's like a Let's Player that does a bunch of challenges, but like every now and then we'll just like slide some philosophy into his streams. Buried Candy, hello, I hope that you're doing well. How are your meetings? Sorry, everybody's doing meetings at like the last couple of days, and I'm just like, everybody's doing meetings. Meetings scare me. I don't like meetings. I hope everybody's doing well. So it's like very on the forefront of my mind. Like that person's doing a meeting. I don't envy them and their meeting requirements. Hell yeah, dude, I hope that it's going well. Well, you're welcome to stick around and work on stuff if you wish. I'm being a little bit more chatty Cathy than I should be, but... But I'm still working on things as I'm attempting to almost eat a sandwich and then inhale some of my sandwich. I'm crushing it right now, guys. Now I'm looking at the rest of my sandwich and I'm like, do I want to gamble it? Or will I die eating this? Will this be my last meal? Who talk? What kind of sandwich? It is a very simple sandwich. So in the Netherlands, it's very common to put like chocolate on your sandwiches, like chocolate flakes, chocolate sprinkles, chocolate spread. I love chocolate sprinkles specifically. So what I just do is just grab a piece of bread, put some margarine or butter on it, cover it in chocolate sprinkles, fold it, and eat it. I can eat like 20 of these in a day and be the happiest lad. They're very tasty, actually. I ran out of them. This is, bless my mother's heart. The other day I was having a chat with her, and I was like, I'm very sad. She's like, oh, why is that? I'm like, I ran out of chocolate sprinkles. And she's like, oh, that's terrible. And I'm like, I know. I guess I'll just have to live without it. You know, just being like a dramatic. And then, you know, we went on to talking about stuff because I had to go visit them a couple of weeks later, or like a week and a half later, to help with stuff. And she's like, And she's like, oh, that's terrible. Well, here's like all the planning and stuff, da 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 da. And they were going to come visit the next day because they needed to bring some stuff and we were gonna plan some things, etc. Comes to visit, drops 2 bags of chocolate sprinkles on my counter, and I'm like, did you have these? And she's like, no, we went and got them last night before we wrapped up for the day. I'm like, oh my god, you're too precious for this world. I was just being dramatic. I would have been okay without them, but thank you. Mama's treasure, right? Mama Sleeps is wonderful. Hello, Denzel. Yeah, you know my mom is a lovely lady. That's so sweet. What the heck? Extra sweet because it's chocolate. Oh yeah, she also brought some, what was it? She brought a bunch of cookies because they're cookies that she knows that I like, and I inhaled those cookies, dude. Oh, it's just those simple, like, digest cookies. You know, they're like round. They have a bit of chocolate on top of them. They're very simple. I could eat a box of those in like 20 minutes. And I have. Yeah, she's wonderful. That's why I have no issues with when they're like, hey, you know how you're streaming like every day this month? And it's like, yeah, just like, can we steal you for the last 3 days of that month? And it's just like, that's unfortunate, but yes, because I can't say no to you because, you know, of all the things that you do for me. Oh. Pardon the pops, by the way. And how are you, by the way, Denzel? I hope that your day is treating you well. You absolutely lovely individual, you. Oh, currently editing. Hey, me too! In this way, we are brothers. Brothers in editing. Oh, excuse me. Jam, I can't tell if you actually completed it or if it's a task that you're just like, that's as much as I can get done on that for today, because I thought that you said that you weren't able to get it today, but maybe I misread. Add relevant features to controller script. Hell yeah, you're crushing it right now. I did complete it. Well, finished adding it, but haven't actually tested it. Okay, so by that logic though, Jam, it's a Schrodinger's script. It simultaneously works and doesn't work. And we're gonna go on the situation that it totally works. It works. Of course it works. Why wouldn't it work? The task said to incorporate, never said to test it, right? Just, that's you. That's you dusting your hands off the not testing task. Oops, didn't test it. Thing is, I only test it once. I'm also done task 4. Oh, dangerous, but bold. I like it. As someone who's like currently learning how to write Python, dangerous. But I tend to do that too, where it's like that should probably work. Add a couple of other things to it to make sure that it's doing what I want to do. Run it, immediately get an error because I capitalized something somewhere and not somewhere else. I had that with a test recently for the little course that I'm taking where something wasn't working. I'm like, why isn't this working? All the code makes sense. Like, I took a piece of paper out and like kind of drew out how it should work based on the system that I wrote. And I'm like, all of this should work. Why doesn't it work? Turns out that one of my variables was not capitalized. And one of the initial variables of the same name was capitalized. And because of that, the code didn't work because the uncapitalized variable was now changing to something else. And because of that, the system was just like, okay, well, that thing just has a variable of this now. Or like it has a value of this. And because of that, the code didn't work. And I'm like, what is happening? Basically, it's dependent on user input, but those user inputs are dependent on a different script. So I have to actually write the lines for those, for putting those inputs into the other script. And then I can test it. Makes sense. It's weird that I can actually start to understand that after just like 5 weeks of like fairly simple programming. Like, oh no, I'm learning. Look at me, I'm capable of learning. Missing semicolons are stressful, but obscure variables can be easily misnamed and are the bane of my existence. Mood. Nothing like, why doesn't this work? And it's like, because you didn't put a colon at the end of it, and it's like, oh. Error message. What now? You didn't put a colon at the end of this. Colon. Error message. What now? Misspelled this. Spelled correctly. Runs. Seems to be working. Try one thing. Crashes. What happened? Oh, that sounds terrible. Why would you use variables so close that a simple misspelling will destroy your code? Why would you do that? At least make it like P_G and G_P, you know? So that at least those things are separated in your visuals. So you can be like, oh, there it is. I figured it out. I love that Jam's immediately just like, no, banish that teacher to prison. 10 years hard labor. My favorite is when people do from data time, import data time, and then in another they put import data time. Oh no. Like just do data time dot data time at that point, just be consistent. Yeah. When they're just like, in this script, I'm gonna call it this. But in this script, I'm going to call it something else. And it's literally like, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you a lot. There's going to be a lot of hurt coming your way, and I'm not going to apologize for all that hurt. no comments whatsoever. Just like, what does P do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what P does. That was one thing I was really trying to learn, because the program that I'm in at the moment, like, really emphasizes, like, comment things. You know, like, do it for yourself and do it for others. So I really have made a point to be like, this does this. This is for this. This is why this is happening. Like, just to be like, to almost like, it's similar to like, when you write notes for yourself, or like, you know, do like the rubber ducking kind of idea, you know, where you're just like trying to be like, no, keep this in your mind. This is important. That's why I have my little bread plushie where it's just like, hi. Because it's cluttered. True. That's why I have my little bread boy sitting on my desk, where I'm just like, all right, BB, we're time to learn some things. Don't worry though, Jam, you'll never have to read my code ever, so you'll never have to worry if I over comment or under comment. Graded my desk with a flower pot plushie, thanks to you, Will. Oh, that sounds excellent. That sounds very excellent. Let's see, sometimes I think about doing coding streams, but one, I have nothing to code outside of work, and all of the proprieties, yeah, and all of it is propriety, so I can't stream it. I'm decent at coding and proper coding practices for a computer science graduate. I'm sure the comp science people would laugh watching me code. Look, here's the fun part though, Jam. The comp science graduates are too busy worrying about their own code to worry about your code for the most part. I have a number of people that I know who are either computer science graduates or at least like have like coding backgrounds, and the ones that have streamed coding before are like, sure hope this is right. And then every now and then you get that frickin' like Giga Chad like computer science graduate who's just comes in, it's just like, hey, what you working on? And you're just like, oh, I'm stuck on this thing. And they're just like, you could use this. Like, there's no judgment. There is just suggestion. You know, it's just like, you cool with me maybe giving a suggestion? Yay, nay. If nay, they say nothing. If yay, they're like, here's a cool thing. Like, here's a thing that might work. Every now and then you get one of those individuals and it's like, mwah. Yes, thank you. I believe in you, Jam Jam. Any excuse to have more Jam Jam streams. Screams. Yeah, some screams on streams. Just some Jam Jam scream streams. A very common thing that happens around here. Compiles code. Error. Not this one. So this bad boy out. Oh yeah. Ooh, when you render live and the game in the background is going you can do it. Oh, that's the other thing. Ooh. There's another one. Teach code on stream. Jam Jam, teach us how to write hello world. Teach us a basic while and for loop. Teach us if then statements. You say that and I had... Wait, which specific thing triggered this, Lig? Which specific things? So I know for next time how to hurt you. There's a raid tier where the boss's big attack was hello world. Oh, perfect. All right, I'll use that more in the future. I do not participate in high tier raids, but Kaju would know about it. I'll have to ask him. Hold on, I'll literally message him right now out of the blue. My brain does when I try to think about how to do it. Oh, Jam Jam, there was a period of time in my naivety like 2 years ago. I was like, I should try to do like a monthly history lesson stream where I pick a topic, I research it for the month, and at the very end, I sit down and I teach about that history thing. Exactly the same thing where I would start and be like, no. Nope. No. Wow. Well, Kaju got back to me right away. I said, hello world, Final Fantasy XIV. Does this mean anything to you? Responded with, yes. It's a mechanic from Omega Boss Fight. SMH. No, you weren't supposed to know that was the case. How did you know? Sir, I was so subtle about it.
I just went, Omega!
So how are you, Kaju? I hope that you're doing well. Thinking of something on the side. How dare you? Can't you see I'm trying to be productive? I'm out here creating content like a good VTuber. I don't know what this voice is specifically. Oh, yeah. This is the, this is next week's, demo thing, right? Olive and I have already talked about it a little bit, presuming that's what it is, because that means it's demo week next week. Actually, pretty excited. I love demo weeks. All demos, all the time. Maybe I'll do again what I did last time, where I actually make the little, the sleepy reviews. I did it last year, or earlier this year, for one of the next fests. I did it every day at the end of stream. I would edit a review of the game. It was exhausting. It was fun, but it was exhausting. We never left, but we're back anywhere. My tongue decided that that sentence was not allowed to be finished, but welcome back. I hope that you're doing well, Melody. But yeah, pretty hype, actually. That's easy for you to say. Oh, wait, no, it is. How dare. I'm getting dunked on. Out here getting the straight elbow. Melody said to give it, or was giving me the full people's elbow. Going back to the rock days, just doing the. And I'm like, ah! My shattered reputation, even more shattered. Oh, it's a really cute emote, actually. I like that. Okay, I need hierarchy of image. And I don't want it as a JPEG. I want it as a PNG. Thank you. Oh, we got the double hearts on stream. You can thank Kaju for that emote, actually. He drew it for me. A lovely lad, that boy. Kajumaju, correct. He was here earlier and now he's gone again.
He's a stealthy boy, that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible artist. He actually drew me a lovely picture the other day. Hold on, let me see if I can find that bad boy. I have to share it. Don't know if I'll be able to find it because it'll take a while, but I am going to try. There we go. There we go.
There he is. He's back. He's been summoned.
Yeah, he's made several. He made... Where's all the ones that Kaju made specifically? He made that one, that one. That one. That one. I'm missing one. At least I think I'm missing one. Gonna hit enter. I think those are the ones. I feel like I am missing one though, but it might not be on the list anymore. But yeah, I know at least those ones are the ones that he's done. And they're lovely, and I enjoy the heck out of them. That one is my absolute favorite. The Will Yay. That is definitely my most used emote, just hands down. I don't think there's any competition to any of the other ones. Apologies for a momentary silence. I need to find a thing. See if I can find looking for. When we're having a surprisingly difficult time finding something. Part of you that just wants to be like, heck it, I'll just make it myself. And I just might. Heck it, you want to get difficult with me? I'll build it myself. See.
Wah! I was attacked by something. Who done it? Pretty sure this is an Uno card, but I also think the card game Pivot, where we see this card. I didn't know that there was a card in a game named Pivot. Yeah, it's the reverse Uno because people will sometimes be like, you need to do this, and then I can just go, no you. Nope. Reverse Uno. Right back at you. Get hecked. Oh my goodness, there's a reverse flip. We reverse your reverse. That's just an infinite... That's infinite emote right there. Those two are slowly just producing a no you power source of the most dangerous kind. Have a safe trip home, Jam Jam. I was shook. Ling! Get the crossbow ready. If they start causing problems, shoot them out of the sky. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't listen to Will. No. I promise. This can only end well for you. Do a crime. See? There you go. Judge gets what's up. Fingers don't go to the wrong keys. I feel that very much. I feel that so much, Melody. It happens to me so often where I'm like, what happened? Like, literally, like, physically look at my hands going like, what happened just now? What was that? What happened? We had a game plan. We knew what was happening. And then you just said, heck it? We'll wing it for some reason?
Now I just need that. Yeah. Here. This'll work. Yeah. Audio has sent me to tell you to go back to your stream. I am in my stream, first of all. And hello, Yoku. I hope that you're doing well. Hold on. I must return to their stream just to be sassy for one quick moment. Now I can return to what it was I was doing. All this just for a silly little animation. Sometimes that's what you need, you know? You're just working on editing a little video off in the distance. Man, everything is lagging all of a sudden. Oh! We good over your program? Yeesh. I don't know why this particular program is deciding, yep, now is the day that I'm going to eat all the resources, but I'll just get this done right quick then. I guess I do have 3 things open at the moment, so it makes a little bit of sense. Immediately close you. There we go, and everything's fine. I'm not actually. I run VNyan. But the thing that I just had open was Vroid, while also having DaVinci Resolve open with a lot of things in it, and also Clip Studio, OBS, a couple of other things. My computer basically just went. "Ugh!" And I went, "You son of a gun! You do what I tell you to! Don't you give up on me now!" Though I could see Warudo having even a harder time. Because the one has a bug that uses... That is a ridiculous amount. I mean, I have 32 RAM, so... I'd be fine. That's so much RAM. No. My problem is that my processor is, old. It's the next thing on the list that needs to get... some love. No, I'm not done yet. Stuff I need. Now just for the audio. I have the swoosh already. I need Um, that bad boy. You managed to get out of there again. Back to where you belong. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And Ansia, it's not a bad one to actually get access to. It's really good for keeping yourself on track. I use this offline too. If I'm working on things, I'll just have this in the background with my big to-do list going like, all right, dip, 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 dip. My break is in 2 minutes. I want to get my audio. This is the one issue is I don't take my breaks. Because I need to... Because I don't know when to stop working. I just got to keep going. Look, what I'm saying is I don't have always the best and healthiest approaches to things. Because I like to keep working. Once I've gotten into the work state, it's like, nope, gotta keep going. Oh, actually, I've seen that whenever you start to lose focus. That's why you have a chat. Exactly. My breaks are when I'm like, chat, you've said something that's triggered a thought process. Blah, 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 blah. Have the audios that I... Their bin, which will be sounds. Throw the sounds that I need there really quickly, and then we gotta take a quick break. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, true. True. But I normally don't take them because I'm a silly boy. No, I'll have to find that. All right. We need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourselves on me, grab yourselves on the ring. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. PRP.
right. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. And those with good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. Still one of my favorite things, and I never use it enough. Such a great little... Ugh. Alright, I think I have all the things that I need. Audio. Battered glue. Just... Here. For images, I need to do a bunch of things. It's yard day? Why do you hate yard day? Ling, why do you hate yard day? Why are you hating on yards right now? My allergies. Oh, that's a very good reason to close your windows. Yeah, you should totally close your windows. I retract all statements. You should do that. Let's see. Whole animation that I gotta do. Goodness me. Yeah, Lane, go take care of yourself, please. Don't die. We prefer you not being dead here, thank you. I close the window. Perfect. Write it down and mark it on the task list. It must be recorded for future historians. This day, June the 4th, Ling closed her window so she didn't die. Exclamation mark done 1 specifically. With a space between done and 1. There you go. Success! Gonna be the worst animation I've ever made. Kind of excited about it.
the key.
Go hard. I'll go hard on this. Why not? We'll go full tracking mode. Let's go. Should start by actually marking it. That would be a good idea. Actually give this boy some keys. Up. That's the one I wanted to click on. Good news! One more thing done. And because I do not have the energy... Oh, but I did find the thing. Just gonna remove that one, though. Because I do not have the energy to finish the next one, I'm gonna start doing uploading stuff. Long work day, yeah boy. Well, it was supposed to be 8 hours, but I think I'm making it to 6 and then I'm done skis. What's wrong, Ling? Oh, and you're giving it to me, right? You're giving it to me, right, Ling? You just never play along, do you? Goodness me. No, it's mine. Greed. Absolute greed. Oh, Dub Shadow, I don't know if you were here for that chat, but I was playing a little bit of Forever Winter yesterday, just for some funsies. And man, that game gets my noggin jogging when it comes to like story ideas. I love that game. How dare? How dare? Even though it's completely justified, how dare? But in that case, look for one other one. With that. What can I say? Nothing, except I have so many grenades now and I don't ever use them. And I feel like some of the ammo got slightly debuffed, because I remember the two guns that I normally run with, which is like 559 and 762 ammunition. I think one of them is the AKM or the RKM, RPM. And I don't remember what the other gun is, but those things used to, if I aimed correctly, used to one tap the cyborgs, and they don't anymore. Now it takes about 2 or 3, and it's like nerfed or just rusty. One of the two. Not sure which one. Figure out one. In the meantime, I gotta start uploading because I only got like 30 minutes. So it's time to start uploading. At least the shorts. The other ones I'll need to actually start making thumbnails for. Which that'll be a whole other adventure. I've been buffed. All right, glad. Oh, Deb Shadow, the new Borg. I don't know if they're actually Borg. The new flying enemies I got to see for the first time. And I panicked because at first they thought they were hunter killers because they just suddenly came out of the sky on the flying thing, and I was like, oh, I'm so screwed. But no, they started attacking the Russians. I don't remember what they're called again. Euro something? There's a K in there, and I can never remember the name. I always just call them the Russians. So I should actually. Got jumped by one who was spooky. Did you beat it, though? Did you ruin its life? Did it go like, bleh, and you were like, and it went, bleh. No. Well, Do that next time. Just unload. I ran to extract ASAP, but there could have been valuable loot within it, Dub Shadow. Imagine. Also, I'm in this situation now where I want to talk about this. I'm sorry, chat. Save that time. Also, what was his name? Rat King? Showed up in like most of my games for some reason. At least in Mesa. I think he was there every single time. Oh, and I got to do the scan for the first time? I did it correctly, and it turned out that the area I was in, what is it, the Scorched Enclave, was 51% Europa. And then when I went in there knowing that information, I started noticing that all of Europa's troops were freaking bulky and mechanized, and was like, oh, the numbers make sense. They're deploying their big boys here. Rare Euro win. Those guys were freaking stomping. It was brutal. Anyway, I apologize for my rambles. Every now and then, my brain's just like, I have a craving. Specifically, the craving is I want to speak about this particular thing. They're the ones that usually get stomps, and Ruskies and Eurasia are buddy-buddy. Are they buddy-buddy? I didn't actually realize that. That does explain things now that I think about it. That actually explains a lot. Oh, makes sense. I love how bulky the basic Rusky guys look. Like, even just the everyday Joes of them look like they're wearing like 10 winter coats. Just I am capable of taking bullets because I simply am so padded. It's like, bless your soul, friend. Bless your soul. I wish nothing but the best for you. Proper tanker gear in them. Yeah, just full... I can't be harmed if I'm wearing 15 layers. You know what? We appreciate that kind of thinking.
still have yet to fully believe that I made a video called I Could Have a Harem. I don't know how I feel about my own choices in life right now, you know? Am I succeeding or failing with the choices that I've made? We're gonna pretend that it's succeeding. For the sake of myself. But still, this must be just it. It's just this particular function, like, really eats a lot of reason. Start with camera not blink. From I wanted you to start in that. With this. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know you've not been sitting properly when you can just do that.
Let's see. Let's ask out some of it. probably come back here just to make chatting instead of sitting here talking to me. Not bad. I got really caught up in the making the thumbnail. Hey Artificer, how was your stream? I hope that you had fun. Hope that you had a heckin' good time, my dude. I had fun. Good. Actually, I'm going to be using this screen for a second to get a thumbnail, so apologies, everyone. To deal with me changing things for a second. Ooh, question mark? Perfect. There we go. We'll need to check it real quick, but the harem outfit, you stay out of this. You stay out of this, Dub Shadow. He knows my secret shames. Also, Artificer, if you need to go take care of yourself post-stream, don't forget to. It's boy-portant. Close. Fine. Pictures. I could brew a cup or two of tea. That would be a good choice. I believe we can all be in agreement here when we say yes. At this rate, I might be just done enough. Or might be done to actually put these out and about. Have these prepped for uploading. Swear to goodness, though, if that frickin' that harem one is the one that for some reason gets a bunch of, like, that's the winning ticket, as it were. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Back to work before Big Skull notices. Take a lot longer than allotted. Good luck, be brave! And thank you for hanging out, of course. Always appreciate having you here, Dub Shadow. Oh. Get these bad boys uploaded. Oh, that's a foot. That's a foot asleep. That's a sleepy foot. Ooh, I love it. Don't mind me, just suffering. Okay, I can't judge you. I didn't take my break when I should have. I'm sorry. It is. Don't worry, you haven't offended me at all. Ansia, don't worry. Gotta go. Yeah? Also hate that I really like. Not hate. Hate's too dramatic, but I feel weird about enjoying the stupid I could have a harem thumbnail. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. Why did I make this? Why did I do this to me? Why did I do this to us?
Gotta go in my vids and be like, how do I name these again? Fine. Scheduled. Let's go. Oh, just a week. Schedule. Perfect. One more, and then the shorts, and then we're done. Be straight zooming, boys and girls. Making a lot of progress today. I've basically worked the entire day, which is very nice to be able to say, you know, like, oh, okay. We've done about 6 hours of work today. Minus a little bit of dialogue, but I don't think today I'd find how good co-working streams are, so thank you for that. I appreciate you being here. It has been a very good time having you here. And I hope that they help you more in the future, NCX, because a fair number of people do them. Like, Semi does them. I do them on Wednesdays. Luna D does them. Oh, which days does she do co-working streams? I'm a terrible partner because I can't remember. Hold on. I'm going to do the correct thing, and I'm going to say, I don't remember. BRB, gonna quickly go look it up so that I don't feel like I can feel okay with this. Let's see here. Oh, it must be on Friday. Yeah, it's gotta be. Early Friday, though. But still. Not during school year. Oh, that's right. Oh, hello, Luna D. Wait, did you sleep? You better have slept. Yeah, do things poorly, right? See, was there. Can't be told. Can't be told otherwise. That's a TikTok. No! Down I go. Down I go. Just being the worst partner right now. I'm sorry. That.
after. Same bat time, same bat channel. Alright, those are done. Now we do the TikToks. Though I don't think I have time to do the TikToks. The shorts! I should start putting my shorts back on TikTok, but TikTok just angers me, you know? It just fought me tooth and nail for so long for me to be able to do basic things that at one point I'm like, don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't want to care. I'm not gonna care. Blech. Me, for real, for real. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. I'm gonna check it off still nonetheless off the list, because it is technically done. The shorts will take far less time, but I only have about 3 minutes before ads. So I think we're just gonna wrap it up for the night here, for simplicity's sake. But that being said, now I gotta do the thingies. Speaking of YouTube, if you want to actually see the YouTube videos that I'm making, you can find them there along with my Bluesky, my Discord, my YouTube, and my ASMR channel, which is going to start getting some love again. This month I'm going to try to make 2 of them. I'll do my best, to the best of my abilities. It's been quite a while since I made any ASMR videos. And the one that I like to put the least. You want to support me in a different way? I have a Ko-fi, I have a Patreon, I have a merch store, I have a throne. If you want to support me in different ways and non-Twitch ways, but your views on their own and just hanging out is far more than I can ask for. And now I need to figure out who the heck to raid. Okay, I have a couple of options, and that makes life difficult. I don't think I've ever raided Duke Silver before. And that's who we're gonna raid today. Going from really chill to really high energy, because he's currently playing Elden Ring, that Night Rain. I think is how you is how you use the words properly there. Because I'm very good at words, you see, as you can tell by my fumbling at things that I'm saying out loud. Don't think you've ever rated us. I haven't, and I'm sorry. I have too many raid targets and not enough streams. You know what I mean? There's just days where it's just like, I have this much time. Me fall into void. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid Duke Silver, because I don't get to raid him ever. Plus the time probably hasn't been right. Also true. All right, so that's what we're gonna do today. For the simplicity's sakes, we're gonna go to Duke. Use a lovely, not socials, gosh dang it, brain. No, raid S, there we go. Raid F, there we go. 28 people, you absolutely lovely individuals. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. All right, outro incoming, and then we are done for the night. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Duke Silver, and I will hopefully see you guys a different time this week. I'm streaming Yakuza 0 Tomorrow, I'm doing a collab on Friday. I'm doing a collab on Saturday. And now there's a chance I might be doing a collab on Sunday slightly unexpectedly. So we'll see. And if not, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows and all the good stuffs today. Bye-bye for now.